City Building Saturdays. We are here on episode number 137 of this series, and of course we are going to be having more fun times in, excuse me, Caesar 4. So, let me go ahead here and finish a couple things up here on Discordlandia. I hope that your guys' time zone, whatever your guys' time zone is wunderbar. Yeah, it's another City Building Saturdays time, and I'm hoping that we'll have some fun times tonight. So, yeah, it's we were doing Lugadunum last time, so, or at least where we left off. So, that is wunderbar. Get a quick drink of water here. Felt good. Very, very good. So, boop. There's that. Huzzah, 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 huzzah. So yeah, still of course waiting on waiting to hear more business on Emperor a New Era. Not Emperor, Pharaoh a New Era. Got all tongue-tied. Huzzah. Huzzah for stuff and all that. Let's see here. There's that. And then there's this, that, and that. Huzzah. Oh, that's right. Driscoll did some streaming this past week on their Twitch page, and they were doing some Caesareum stuff, which is a wunderbar. So that was a good thing. And I was like, I know there was something I wanted to say, but I just couldn't, for the life of me, remember it. Let me go ahead and get Caesar 4 launched here. Yes. M. There's that. And this. Get that through there. Alright, let me go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and pull up our Lugadunum save. So, yeah, they did some Caesareums stuff for the for Pharaoh New Era this past week, and I found that to be wunderbar. Well, at least that they did it. So come on, game. Come on, do your stuff. Can't wait here forever. Alright, there we go. There we go. There's that.
We do not have enough jobs for all of our workers.
Understood. See here. Alright, let's see here. See, these are warehouses for see, do I have, see here, I need to import honey. Let's go ahead and do that. See here, there's granaries. These are, of course, our food guys over here. Let's see. I know we gotta have some stuff over here somewhere for our other guys. Here we go. There we go. Don't need to buy iron. This for the moment. Can we produce that locally? Yes, we can. We don't need to worry about importing iron. Huzzah. What we'll do is right in here, we'll leave space here. Let's see. Should have cattle farm. Good, we got all the farms. I think what we'll do is there any way let's see here. Got an idea coming through my head. Let's see here. Gonna do, or at least gonna try to do. Let's see. Ship bridge. Drat. I'm gonna place it closer. Oh, frick. All right. I was kind of thinking there that we might be able to have been able to get some a bridge there, so that what this will have to do. So let's go ahead here. Set up some olive oil factories. 3 rats. 1, 2, 3. That's wide enough for a road. Yep, that should be enough. There we go.
Our city needs more workers.
Yeah, well, about to get more workers, dude.
Our city needs...
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible.
All right. Let's go over here to our club area. See, they're all maxed out, so let's go ahead here. Set up a few new insulae here.
Remember, live with the legs, not the back.
It's always funny to hear him say that. Alright. Can also use this area for some of our other stuff. So let's see here. I know we got some iron there, some more iron there. So what we'll probably do is having some in this area. Gonna have some of our iron ore industries. You know, we're gonna have utensils and armor and weapons. Couldn't remember if we had gold or not. These guys, armor and weapons, be a good set of exports. Alright, we can, from Sardinia, we can import gold. And Britannia also sends us, what's it? Marble. Jewelry. We don't need to really worry too much about iron imports. Excuse me.
Our cities in
We do not have enough jobs for all of our workers.
Let's go ahead here and set up an odium. We can have at least some stuff here for civilians. All right, we do need to get this mine and stuff up and running. So what we'll do, I'm going to devote our furniture industry over here. All right, and so let's see here. We'll put up our timber cutting guys. The timber cutting guys right over here. We're going to need an amount to, let's see. Don't have quite enough yet there, Caesar. See where I could slide in these mines. These camps, I mean. So there's 4. Put some over here too. Set up some more of those guys so that we can keep an eye on them. Alright. Actually, unbolt. Put it plumb in like this. Excuse me, but it felt good. There's 5. Should be good. Be able to meet enough exports and local consumption needs. And we'll just do 3 armors.
Our city needs more workers.
Don't worry, we'll be able to get more workers here soon, so don't you complain there, dude. Up. I thought I got that guy plumb with the road. Guess I didn't. Set in some roads right there. And then over here, let's see here, we also need to set up some additional storage. Clothing, pottery. Let's see here. I need to set up one for olive oil. Orders. Olive oil. Orders. Furniture. Utensils. And jewelry. So let's go ahead and set up several utensils factories. We'll set up an equal number of jewelry factories. That should be right. Yep. If you didn't burn yourself, dude, you wouldn't have to be worrying about that now, would you?
I move things as fast as I can, but that's not always as fast as they'd like.
Yeah, true.
All in good sure works up an appetite. Just wish there was enough food to satisfy it.
Yeah. Buy off. It's always easier in my book to try and buy off bandits than it is to try otherwise.
I never knew people found herding cattle so fascinating. But I suppose there's little else to entertain them in this town.
Most olive trees do not reproduce unless there's more than one variety planted together.
I get that reference.
Not much entertainment to be found among the olive trees. Not much in town either, sadly.
Let's see here. This guy up. Bring the game speed up to max. Oh wait, the honey thing. The tree's memory just clicked into gear.
I'm skipping town when the gods decide to show their anger at this place.
Trying to click the guy there.
Cow tipping isn't so funny when you're the one who has to stand them up again.
How am I supposed to put in a full day at the mines on an empty stomach? Oh, the melodic sound of metal clanging on rock. Don't you just love it?
I do! Of course, Tree being Tree, you know, he does mining in Minecraft, so. I wonder. Let's see here. Can I put another ship bridge up? Yeah. Let's go ahead here. We'll extend the road right here. See, gatehouse. Need to get just the wall here. Oh my god, that guy just fell down. Oh my god. What the? Something just happened. What the? What the frick? Something just happened.
Our city needs more workers.
What in the bloody blazes just happened? Let's see here, we're gonna load from the, I don't know what in the bloody blazes just happened, guys.
Our city needs...
Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre.
Alright, let's try this again. Because I do not know why we had this trouble here. Let's see here. The only thing I can think of, it was some glitch in the game. Alright, there's the gatehouse there. Can do. Let's try this. Oh, there's even a sound effect of him going, oh, oh my goodness. Let's go ahead here, Paul, slow down. Right, so gotta rebuild all that stuff. Let's go ahead first. We'll do the honey right here. It was so freaking funny how the guy just went, ah! Let's see, olive oil, furniture, utensils, and jewelry. See, how much did I get built over here on this side? Get myself turned around. There we go. Alright, all we need to do is put up several armor factories. There's those guys. Also need to put up my... Wait, did I put up furniture factories? I forget. I did the olive oil ones. I must not have. Alright, so we'll first put up the furniture factories. Put up 4. We'll put up utensils next. And then we'll put up the jewelry. Jewelry, jewelry, jewelry. Oh. Wasn't quite ready for that one to be placed right where that was.
Preventing fires? Well, that's what I would be doing if I wasn't standing here talking to you.
Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre.
The finances of our city are currently all in order.
Rome considers...
Our favor with Rome must rise for the prestige of our city.
There we go. This will help our traffic out. Help ease some of the traffic in our city. Going to put these guys on 12 each for now. We're going to trade. Yeah, hopefully. I need to fix all this here too. Plebeians, plebeians, plebeians. Put up our luxury markets here. We'll start to put them here. Move our shrines up here, methinks. No, I tried. Bacchus shrine right there. Tear out these guys. Put up another pair of luxury markets as well as another basic goods market. And we'll put up another tax office. We'll reposition this road and set it somewhere, probably down here somewhere.
Work, work, work. Baby needs a new pair of sandals.
So funny how he says that. Idiot infrastructure! Something is going on here. What the? How in the bloody blazes? What the what? Oh, that must be why earlier I thought I fought him off. How in the bloody heck are we gonna... are causing...
More attention must be paid to our city's prosperity.
Let's see here. Let's go back to our messages. How in the heck are these guys, when I bought them off, how is it that I tried to buy these guys off, I don't get this, guys. I don't get it. How in the bloody blazes have we had this invasion when I went and bought the enemy off?
While our city has some... Rome considers your...
The enemy is upon us.
How in the heck? All right. Let's go ahead. We'll reload. I don't know how this happened, guys. I do not know how in the bloody blazes this happened, and methinks the game just crashed. Just a second. I was like, wait, something doesn't seem right here. Ah, no! Come here! Go away, Skype. Go away! Did not mean to open Skype. I meant to run as administrator. All right. All right. Let me get this loading here. Get the main screen back on. Yeah, don't know how that happened. Just a sec. All right. Let's see here.
Our city...
Currently, there are no known enemy threats to the city.
I don't know how this bloodily happened.
Our walls are strong, but our will to defend the city is stronger.
All right. That connected. All right, so we don't have to worry about doing this over and over and over again. We'll do that. Just gotta love how the guy says, the enemy is upon us. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do. All right. Let's redo this here. I'm gonna move this guy right there. The barber. Come on. Just to be able to make sure that we get rid of some of these issues. So let's see here. 1, 2, 3. Barbershop. Another luxury goods market right here. Another basic goods right here. Flip it around. There we go. And just as a precaution, can't put that there. Mess hall, actually undolt. Mess hall right there. Recruiting post right here. And then, see, can we put a bridge here? Ship bridge. Should be able to, hopefully. Yes, we can. Put up a couple light infantry forts and save as Lunadunum 2. There we go. So this way we don't have to worry about constantly do and repeat, you know, be caught in that cycle.
Currently, there are no known enemy threats to the city. Currently, there are no known enemy threats to the city.
Things can get a little strange out in the woods sometimes, but I don't want to talk about it.
I forgot to do this, guys. I also forgot to bring in more. What's that? Plebs. Oh, we're gonna go ahead and do that. One, 2, 3, 4. We'll do 5. We'll say this as 2A. There we go.
Currently,
Our city needs more workers.
Just coming in like quick.
My job doesn't make me especially popular, especially when so many people are going hungry.
Our city needs more workers. Our city needs...
Currently, there are no known enemy threats to the city.
Keep an eye on the stuff here for the next couple months.
I've come a long way to buy goods from your town, and boy are my feet tired.
What the? Oh, jeez, frickin' Louise! What in the bloody blazes? Clothing. Jeez, Louise. Twee, you done goofed. Again. You done goofed again. Done goofed again. Orders. You're not supposed to be mixed. Y'all are supposed to have a particular good of a particular type. Right. I think we need to do furniture. That's jewelry. Need to be utensils. I just flew in from Rome, and boy, are my arms tired. Back to where you're supposed to go, dudes. I just flew in from Carthage, and boy, are my arms tired.
Currently, there are no...
Our city needs more workers. Our city needs more workers.
Currently, there are no known enemy threats to the city.
I'm skipping town when the gods decide to show their anger at this place. This city would never get anything it wanted without people like me. I try to live by the maxim, make haste slowly. You might be surprised by how much I can carry.
Excuse me, but it felt good.
This city would never get anything it wanted without people like me.
No stuffing, Sherlock.
Currently, there are no...
Our city needs more workers.
As we start to get more supplies and all that.
Our city needs...
The enemy is upon us.
See, those guys, they tried to come in unawares, and this time we caught them.
Oh, it's a dirty job, but someone has to do it.
This city would never get anything it wanted without people like me. It's not easy keeping track of all these goods coming and going.
No stuffing, Sherlock.
How about a hand here? I'm getting supplies for our troops. Our troops need to be well fed to maintain their edge on the battlefield.
Yep.
Don't blame me for the cooking. I just backed the food.
It's not easy keeping track of all these goods coming and going.
Currently, there are no known enemy threats to...
Our city needs more workers.
We've got enough thing here for a drill yard. This is going to take, however, instead of plebs, it's going to take equites. So that'll be a nice little suck up of plebs, I mean equites. Alright. We have to stand by on weapons. Set up another tax office to help get some of these equites taken care of.
Our city needs more workers.
Jeez. Let's see here.
It is a good day to die.
Let's go and save again, just so I don't forget where I am. So go and set up a theater and an actor guild.
Our city needs more workers.
Well, that'll at least what we've done here is help get some of this equites back to employment. Thank you. You love me. You really love me. hospital should help suck up some of those.
Our city needs more workers.
Did you hear the one about the powerful Roman senator? What's that? Neither have I. Hey, dig that crazy emperor. Skidly Wawa.
Come on.
Thank you, thank you. And they said I'd never make it in this town. I don't think we're in Rome anymore, Toto. Starlacos! Hey, Starlacos! I'm not really a priest. I just play one on stage.
The gods are not forgiving, so this city had better start opening some places of worship soon.
Plebs in the cheap seats clap. The rest of you just rattle your jewelry. Ceres is my witness. I'll never go hungry again. Starlacos! Hey, Starlacos! With so many people out of work, the lines at casting calls have become unbearable. I'm not really a priest. I just play one on stage. Ceres is my witness. I'll never go hungry again. Thank you. They like me. They really like me.
Our city needs...
Currently, there are no known enemy threats to the city.
Our city needs more workers.
Oh, we're getting there. Excuse me. Oh, wait, something's
Our
wrong.
city needs more workers.
That'll help. I just love that how the actor says, "Plebs in the cheap seats, plebs.
Our
the rest of
city
you
needs
just
more
rattle
workers."
your jewelry."
Currently, there are no known enemy threats to the city.
I try to live by the maxim, make haste slowly.
Yep, I've got a good eye for finding the iron. Good thing, too, considering how hard it is.
Sometimes I feel like all I do is move stuff around the city.
Currently, there are no...
Our city needs more workers.
The finances of our city are currently all in order.
Yep. Yeah, well, at least we're making a fair amount of money on our trade. He's buying... Oh, stuffing, did I?
The finances of
our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible.
Forgot to stockpile. Dum-dum!
Our city is in...
Our city needs more workers.
We need storage and trade to be at max, so we'll just sacrifice markets for now.
I'm skipping town when the gods decide to show their anger at this place. Go here, fetch this, go there, get the other. What do they take me for?
Somebody who needs to do his job. Let's see, I'm gonna...
Our city needs more workers.
Let's go ahead and pull up 3 here. We shouldn't be able to get that get back in slightly.
Remember, it's not just a job. It's an adventure.
Our city needs more workers.
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible.
This time we'll put those 2 up.
Our city is in...
Our city needs more workers. Our city needs
more attention.
Our city is enjoying...
Our city needs more workers.
All right. This time, anti-dum-dummed. Huzzah!
Hey, dig that crazy emperor, Skidley Wawa.
Around here, everyone has to make their own fun, collecting taxes from widows. Now that's entertainment.
Our city needs more workers.
Go here, fetch this, go there, get the other. What do they take me for?
Somebody who's being a lazy butt.
All right, there's not enough food to go around, so anyone caught hoarding food will have to answer to me.
Our city needs more workers.
What you do with the money is your business, Governor.
Our city needs more...
The finances of our city are currently all in order.
Currently, there are no known enemy threats to the city. Currently, there are no...
Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre.
This time, though, we should be able to get it. Hopefully. I'm gonna go ahead and set up a second one here. Second warehouse. Can't quite fit it there. Well, we'll fit it in here.
It's not easy keeping track of all these goods coming and going.
Do a Yui.
It's not easy keeping track of all these goods coming and going.
Okay, now, you see, he comes back and realizes, hey, I should be doing this and not that.
Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre.
Our city needs more workers.
Come on.
I'm skipping town when the gods decide to show their anger at this place.
It's a bad day when letting a few fires go might be our best way of dealing with an epidemic.
Our city needs more workers.
Guess what? We almost got that amount on hand, so why are you complaining there, guys?
Our city needs more workers.
Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre.
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible.
All day I look forward to watching a gladiator match. Good thing I'm used to disappointment.
Good thing I'm used to disappointment. Silly dude. Oh, jeez.
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible.
Our city needs more workers. Our city needs more workers.
The finances of our city are currently all in order.
Yeah, if it hadn't been for those sun dries last year, we would have been a heck of a lot closer to stuff. There we go. More prosperous. More prosperity. There we go. Use your wood, Street. Department of Death. Just gonna be my hope that we can get ourselves stabilized just enough to be able to do stuff. Alright. Let's see here. Just trying to get an idea of flat areas and all that. Yeah, I understand that.
The finances of our city are currently all in order.
Let's go ahead here. We're going to buy some marbles so I can have stuff for the warehouse. I mean, for the patricians. And set this up for marble.
The finances.
We do not have enough jobs for all of our workers.
As for armor, well, guess what? What we gotta do is flip these guys out.
Go here, fetch this, go there, get the other. What do they take me for?
Guy who needs to do his job. Let's get some of these surplus plebs up and running with jobs.
We do not have enough jobs for all of our workers.
The glory is not mine, but Rome's.
I couldn't remember if it was full cohorts or not. Materials, eh? I think we need to. They don't. If these guys don't have raw materials, we need to get up a few more iron camps.
Our city needs more workers.
Breaking rocks in the hot sun, city needs iron, and it's not fun.
Our city needs more workers.
Got me thinking about the song, you know, I fought the law and the law won. I fought the law and the law won. Go ahead here and set up some more pleb housing units because we will need more plebby plebs. So, switch. These plebs are there. They're quite happy. Those plebs there are quite happy.
I don't expect a high station, but rather a good life.
Men aren't the only ones who like to see a good fight. Too bad there aren't any around here.
Remember, live with the legs, not the back.
We do not have enough jobs for all of our workers.
Well, we're about to fix some of that. First, we need to do that. Let's see here. I need to come on over here.
Low wages make for unhappy workers and discourages new arrivals.
First time I've heard that in a while, I'll tell you that for a fact. Let's see here.
Sure, I get to travel a lot, but it's always a working vacation.
That's got me suddenly thinking about the movie Hook with the late great what's his face? Tree is suddenly brain farting on guy's name. Played Adrian Cronauer and Robin Williams. Robin Williams. That was it. It was the late great Robin Williams. All right. Let's get this guy out of the way. Suddenly found myself thinking about the late great Robin Williams. Alright, all I need to do is scoot this guy. Let's see. 1 over, so. And there we go. Yep, there we go. Huzzah! What the? I'm gonna sigh. I'm gonna have to set up another pump house. That's alright. We'll soon have more than enough equites anyway.
I can't wait to see what's in store once we settle into the new place.
I know desirability's too low, dude. Soon get that fixed. All right. Let's go and set up yeah, let's do 2 of each. Did I
Our
did it
city's
again.
labor system is...
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible.
Shouldn't there be people we can hire to move our home for us?
Just love seeing the patrician there being killed by 2 guys, carried there by 2 guys on their shoulders.
Shouldn't there be people we can hire to move our home for us?
All right. Let's go ahead here and start setting up some stuff. Oh, and the barbershop. That's what I was looking for. I was like, wait, I know it's something else. And then, let's go ahead and make sure we set up the tax office.
Ah, nothing's quite so pleasing as making sure everyone is up to date on their taxes.
All right. Let's go ahead here. We're going to set up our exotic markets over here, I'm thinking. And we'll make sure to set up this right here. Security and structural support. Taxes. Taxamaxum. 6. All right. Amber. Honey. Not that. Incense. Salts. Siliphium. And spice. Let's see, I know we got you there, so let's go ahead and nix you. Okay, make sure we're buying marble from you too. Start selling some jewelry. Actually, we don't want to do that. Do want to buy salt though. We need the jewelry for local stuff, so gosh darn, now I'm thinking of back there to what's it? Thinking back to Titan Quest, what's his face in Scandia? Let me guess. More amber? Silly twee. Put this guy up. Alrighty. How we doing on plebs?
Our city needs more workers.
Let's get some more plebs. Them plebs, them plebs, them mighty plebs, them plebs, them plebs, them mighty plebs. Plebs are gonna make our city go. Plebs, them plebs gonna make the city go. Them plebs gonna make the city go. We need all of them plebs. Let's go ahead here. I'm gonna set up a couple more food markets here. But actually, you need to set up even more insulae because I just thought we need to get more food. So let's go ahead here. That should be enough. Set up a couple guys down here to keep an eye on these guys so that they don't collapse and all that or catch fire.
Our city needs more workers.
The finances of our city are currently all in order.
Our city's cultural
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much.
There is an outstanding request that'll expire soon.
Just wanted to see what festivals I could declare. See, then we need more. What's it?
There is an outstanding request that'll.
Our city needs more workers.
Let's set up another domus here.
in Texas doesn't make me the most popular man around, but I am among the most feared.
Yay. Alright. Well, let's get these guys some entertainment. See, entertainment, Odeum. I have to set up an Odeum, but let's first set up a theater. Well, let's see, let's leave a gap. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we could set in a road here. Arena, and then a Coliseum. Just going to set up another ODM. Let's see here. This. That'll help with their stuff here. And we better get more equites into town. Let's go and do that. With the amount of stuff we just did, we're definitely going to need it.
Our city needs more workers.
We need a button more equites. We'll lower the drill yard. Water needs to be water, and justice and tax, they need to be high. Understood. Let's go and get a food market up, a couple of food markets up here and going. We'll, let's go ahead here. Wait, that's right. We also need to get more food production going. Couple basic markets, couple luxury markets. And then we need to get some more food production going. Let's go ahead and set up some veggie farms, eh? Just slide right on over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Our city needs more workers.
We got 5, so that's going to be 10 veggie fields. Two right there. Three, 4, and 5. There we go. There we go. Huzzah! Huzzah, huzzah, huzzah. Let's see here. I'm going to turn on the backlight because it's starting to get dark here in Treelandia. And thought it would be a better idea if I could frickin' see what in the bloody blazes I'm doing.
Our city needs more workers.
Our city's supply of food is very low.
Well, we need to definitely get some more food production up and running. Involved with education. Can I put a library in there and take out that school? Rats! Can't. Library. Oh, good. Involved with justice. Going to set up a silica. Can't put that there.
Our city is a popular spot for immigration.
What the?
Our city needs more workers.
How is it? Let's see. Let's go over to where our plebs are. Need you guys to evolve so as that maintain food production, you dolts.
Our city needs more workers.
All right. Let's see, we're going to do that. Do a little bit of balancing right there. Lower our industry. Let's come over here to our. There we go. Let's see. We'll come over here to our recruiting depot. Shut that down.
Our city needs
that
more workers.
Will help save some workers because that way that's not being those workers aren't being sucked up. Allowing us to focus our worker count. I'm going to cut out 2 of those guys right there.
Our city needs more workers.
Our city is a popular spot
look
for
at,
immigration.
you can see where the whole bunch of plebs leaving town, flattening out. Now it's coming back up. I'm gonna put in a couple more domuses. Slide them all in here. But we'll only have 2 of them be open. Veggies.
Our city is a popular spot for immigration.
Our city needs more workers.
Let's set up some more veggie farms, eh? We're gonna need another 10. So there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Our city needs...
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible.
7, 8, 9, and 10. There we go. We'll definitely have more food production now. See if I can set up another food market there. Yep. It's kind of easy at times to forget how big a food market is, and how it's the same size as a granary or warehouse. So, you know, trying to be less of a dum-dum. Wait a minute. I can slide stuff through here. Duh. All I have to do is just scoot all these guys around. So let's see here. Arena Theater, Tax Office. Arena. Theater. Tax Office. Say 2 luxury market, basic goods, and 2 food. Basic goods and 1 luxury. And for this guy, all we need to do is do that. Oh. There we go. There we go. We'll be able to fit an aqueduct through here now. Huzzah. I should be able to fit another one through. I think it's, yeah, right through here between these guys. We'll actually get rid of that guy. Put an aqueduct right here. So I see it in the event to remind myself. Maybe here. And then we can put up another fountain over here, along with a bathhouse. Come on, game. Do your stuff. Thank you.
Our city's
labor system is running fairly smoothly. Our city's labor system is running...
The finances of our city are currently all in order.
All right, so hopefully, with stuff coming in and the hopefully our property tax is in, will hopefully allow us to actually be in black, genuinely be in black, be in the black for once. Let's go check out our villas over here. Involved with healthcare. Entertainment. Let's see, entertainment. Got Odium Access, Theater, Arena, Coliseum. We need to set up a lion tamer, whatever the thingamabob is. The animal tamer. Animal tamer, there we go.
The finances...
Our city needs more workers.
Let's go ahead here. We'll reopen one of the... We'll reopen this guy.
Our city needs more workers.
I know we need more equites, so we'll do, well, a thing we'll do. Let's see, how many grain farms have I got?
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible.
Let's set up some more grain farms here. We'll do 4. There's 1. That means we'll need a total of 8. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. There we go.
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as...
We do not have enough jobs for all of our workers.
That's what I was trying to do, dude.
Our city is...
The finances
oh, look at that! Look at that! We are back in black. We are in the positive. Look at that. 2,602 denarii. Huz freaking ah. Huzzah indeed. Let's cease our marble imports for now. That way we make sure that we
The finances of our...
Your competence is well known in Rome.
Our city's cultural standard needs work.
Oh, all we need is the security. Let's see here.
We do not have enough jobs for all of our workers.
It's going to be more expensive.
The finances of our city are currently all in order.
Let's see. Risks. Happiness. Let's see where our happiness lies. Looks like people are pretty happy.
The finances of our city are currently all in order.
Ports are, of course, going to be a thing.
The finances of our city are currently all in order.
We do not have enough jobs for all of our workers.
You're competent.
Our city's cultural standard needs work.
That's going to be a huge, huge pain in the arse, but we can do it. Let's see here. Let's set up a coliseum in this area. Make sure we set up some more domuses, actually. Undo that. Duh. Build some temples here. Find room for something there, I'm sure.
Our city's cultural standard needs work.
Let's go ahead here, quickly save. Well, we're going to done 5. There we go. Let's put up an Odeum there.
Our city's cultural standard needs work.
People and goods from all across the empire now flow through your city. Travelers all return with tales of its delights. It is no wonder that Caesar has come to think highly of your governor.
Alright, next mission. So we got a choice between Caesarea. Judea is relatively quiet militarily, but the desert provides its own challenges to a growing city. And Antiochia. A strong city must be established to secure the border with antagonistic Parthians. We'll go ahead and do Caesarea here.
The annexation of Judea has provided an opportunity to expand trade contacts with the Far East. You must establish a city at Caesarea, which can act as a focus for this trade while developing local industry as well. Caesar has been considering building a winter palace in the area, and so a sophisticated though not necessarily large city is required of you. Judea is harsh and inhospitable, and you will to some extent be reliant on trade routes to expand your city. Careful management of arable land, industry, and trade monies is critical. Caesar has shown interest in the province's glassware and may call on you for shipments of it.
Alright, so we need culture of 75, security of 35, prosperity of 60, favor of 70, and population of 2K. So let's hit that begin button. So as that we can, there we go, there's that. Alright, so let's see here. See some marble. Right up over here. Let's see, what's that? Is that... That's just rock. From a distance, it looked like a an iron mine. Let's see here.
Entertainment is scarce.
Our city is...
Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre.
Let's go ahead and donate some money right there.
There are trade routes available that could be advantageous to our city.
So we got, let's see, grain, veggies, meat, wool, timber, sand, iron, marble, clothing, glass, furniture, jewelry, utensils, armor, weapons, and of course our 6 exotic goods. Let's take a look-see here. Got Mesopotamia. They want 50 furniture, and they sell, that's incense and that's silk, right? Silk, yeah. Egyptus, they want 50 marble. They send wool and grain. Mosia, they want marble. They send amber, timber, and honey. Latinum, they want food. They want meat and veggies. Sardinia, they want glass. They'll send utensils, perfume, and iron. And Africa, they want armor and weapons. They sell ivory, jewelry, and wool. So, alright, I'm taking a look-see here at the time, guys. We're going to go ahead and take our first break. So, yeah, go ahead and stand up, stretch, go get something to eat, go get something to drink, use the restroom, and I'll see you all here in a few minutes. Okay, guys, tree is back. So let's go ahead here. Let's have everybody be standing and stretching. You want to get your arms and your legs a moving. You want to get your blood flowing. Or in my case, get my limbs and my roots moving so I can get my sap flowing. So that is happening. Flowing blood for you guys is good for your heart and your circulatory systems, like flowing sap is for me and my heartwood. I got a little tongue-tied there because I've actually been thinking about, excuse me, been thinking about the Shrek films. I don't know if they're going to be coming out with any more. Excuse me, but I've been thinking about the second and third Shrek films while I've been on break. And so, one of my favorite parts is when, you know, Puss in Boots introduces himself to Shrek and Donkey. And, excuse me. And, you know, he does the P with his saber and he goes, "I am Puss in Boots." And so I just love that he's voiced by Antonio Banderas, you know, who played Zorro, who had played the younger Zorro, Don Alejandro de la Vega, as he became known. And, you know, and then, of course, I had to think about the part where he's part of that intro sequence where he's going, you know, hawking up the hairball. And it's just like, oh my God, that just makes me think of White Cat. Then, of course, I thought the third Shrek film, the part where, the first part where, Donkey and Puss have been swapped. And so, you know, Donkey and Puss's body says, you know, when they free the kids, you know, Donkey and Dragon's kids, he goes, "My babies!" And then, of course, the hybrid kids go for Donkey, Puss and Donkey's body. And, of course, one of my other favorite bits in the third Shrek film is the part where the two evil tree guards, they're guarding that one gate, and then Snow White comes in, you know, she's singing, you know, and then, you know, she does the and then, you know, she goes evil, you know, she goes tough girl, and, you know, Immigrant Song by Led Zeppelin starts playing, and then she goes, you know, she literally has all the forest critters attack the two guard trees, and they're going, oh my God, am I gonna be attacked? Sort of thing, you know. Alright, that should hopefully be enough reminiscing down memory lanes. So let's go ahead here. I got my one liter water bottle refilled. Let's go ahead here, everybody. Let's go ahead and get a drink of water. I'm gonna go ahead here. Now, did I save? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. Caesarea. Let's go ahead and anti-dum-dum. I'm going to go ahead and open up our trade routes. So we got some timber right there. Some timber over here. Let's see, there's sand. Timber. Got marble right here. See, what can we do for industry? Furniture. Let's see, glass, clothing, furniture, utensils, armor and weapons. Let's see here. Just trying to think of how we're gonna do all this, you know? Should make sure that we have plenty of marble. That is going to be one of our big exports, and of course glass and weapons and armor and all that. So, excuse me. Let's see here. Sort of taking a quick look-see around here. Let's go ahead here. Gatehouse. We're going to eventually enclose the whole town, but for the moment, I think we'll just do something like that. That way, I've got an idea of where to start. Excuse me. So, excuse me again. Geez, one of my roots wants to be a real pain in the butt. Yeah. So, let's see here. I think we'll put all our trade guys right here. So it's just easier to do the stuff like right here. Go. I think what we'll try to do is try to put decent chunk of our industry all in here. Let's go ahead and get all these roaded up. So they all got roads. Huzzah! Go ahead and put in some warehouses in here too, so we can have for any requests. Ow, geez, Louise. Having an itchy root is fun. Ow. All right, so let's go ahead and get these guys programmed right quick. We'll have them all except nothing for now. That way, we can keep it to a minimum. So let's double check our resources here. So we've got timber, sand, marble, grain, and veggies. Can't do cattle, so that's going to be a huge, huge disappointment. At least for me, you know, it's... gonna have to import meat. Wait, wasn't...
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible.
Oh, we can sell. We can buy meat. Duh. 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 Can import iron. Let's see. Armor. Sell. Weapons. Sell. It's slightly more expensive, or in our case, it'll be slightly more profitable to have weapons be sold. So, we may have to do, let's see, let's go back to the map. We may do a limited amount of utensils in terms of local production, and might just go ahead and do the rest based on what I can produce locally. Let's go ahead and we'll get rid of this road right here. Now we're gonna go ahead and see what we can do to encircle all of town with stuff. We're gonna really try to do let's see here. We'll really try to do here a just going to set up our guys right here. Let's actually redo the road right here. Excuse me, but it felt good. Silly twee. And we'll bring this road right over here. And place, excuse me, we'll place it right here. Let's see here. And basically, we're going to try to make most of this area over here our industrial area. So I'm thinking, knowing, let's see, we only got that much money. Let's see here. We'll do. Let's see, where in the... No, I thought we were heading towards it. There we go. There we go. Here's our stuff. Here's our stuff. Here's our sole water source. So, we'll go ahead here, put that there. Let's see here. Let's see here now. How far? Just want to see. Field. Okay. All right. Let's put on a grain farm a veggie farm right there. Basically, I'm trying to sort of plan some of this stuff here out. Granary. Flip this guy around. Set up an insulator there. We need several insulae. Let's go ahead and set these guys up. And then we'll set up a well right there. And then, let's see here. months. I was hoping to be able to get through right there, but we'll go ahead here and have this be our... was hoping to be able to set up 5. I will have this sort of be our start area here for other stuff. We'll just go ahead and make some room out of this. So, set up a couple domuses. Set up a few more fields. So we'll have food. And then set up a prefect and engineering post over here. And with what money is left, let's dance back over here. We'll go ahead and set up several marble quarries. Let me double check the marble price.
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much
50,
trade as possible.
50 denarii per unit. That'll be nice. So let's go ahead here. Because basically this time I'm trying to essentially trying to minimize the amount of workers I'll need. Oh, undo that. We'll set some of these guys. We'll shut some of these guys down, so as that we can keep stuff to a minimum. We'll have this guy be our spare marble unit. Let's go ahead here. Bring the city up to slow speed for the moment. And guys, we don't need the guys that won't be accepting marble. We'll shut them down. Also, let's actually, where's that guy? Sardinia. Yeah, we'll open this guy back up. And we'll have him be, start up our sand ops too. We'll go ahead here and reopen up one of the other warehouses here for glass. Now look at that. They're literally going just like that.
Our city is enjoying the fruit.
Our city's labor system is running fairly smoothly.
How they're just going diagonal like that. Come on, prefects. Put that fire out. There we go. Let's go ahead here. We'll shut down all but one market. That'll save us some workers.
Our city needs more workers.
All right. let's see. We'll put a fountain over here. Along with the reservoir. We'll put the reservoir right there. Actually, quickly undolt. Undolt. There we go.
Our city needs more workers.
Let's see. Let's also put markets on high. Excuse me. And all these guys have workers? Yes, they do.
When it comes to worshipping the gods, this city just buries its head in the sand.
Call on me when it absolutely, positively has to be there within a year.
Let's see, where do you go? I want to see where this guy goes, so I can get an idea of where it needs to be. We'll probably follow the plebs. Oh, there he goes. Come on, dude. Show me where you go. Look at that. He's going underneath the what's it. So I'll go ahead. I'll put a road here. That way I know to put a, what's it there?
Our city needs more workers. Our city needs more workers.
So let's put up a bathhouse. That'll help suck up some of the, we also need to set up the access to the gods. So let's go ahead here. We'll plunk in another domus. We'll leave a gap right there. Now let's go ahead and put stuff here.
Our city needs
more attention.
Our city is enjoying the fruit.
Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre.
Oh.
Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre.
There we go. Let's go ahead here. I'm going to further focus our stuff here. On just the one marble quarry.
Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre.
Oh, 500. I was like, I didn't see the message. What was it? Let's go and shut this guy down. Where's the other guy that's open? I thought there was another guy that was open. I guess not. Whatever. Whatever.
Rome considers your efforts to be...
Our city needs more workers.
See, focusing those workers has helped us out. Excuse me.
I can't wait to see where this marble gets used. It always adds such a nice touch. Our city needs more workers.
Let's go ahead here. I'm going to add several more insulae here. Because we definitely do need more workers. It'll be worth the cost in the end. Oh, those are birds. I saw the birds and I was like, what the bloody blazes? Oh, it's a flock of birds.
Our city needs more workers.
Let's go ahead here.
Our city needs more workers.
Let's go ahead and open up these guys so we can start to get additional marble produced so we can sell the stuff. Jeez. Jeez frickin' Louise. Caesar, I'm trying to make money here and you're making me have to give stuff up. Let's go ahead here. We're going to double our sand collection. Let's try to double it. There we go. Let's see here. We're going to go ahead. I'm going to put down a timber cutting camp right there. As a reference point. You can actually shut the darn thing down. Let's go ahead here and hello there, white cat. It's a shame that you couldn't have gotten up earlier. You silly, silly little feline. 4, 6. It's going to be a huge, huge pain in my arse. Let's have this guy accept glass. Open him up.
Our city needs more workers.
It's one of these occasions where, again, I need to do stuff, but it's a case of stuff is stuff is stuff. Just a sec. I'm going to keep the game running, but give me a sec here to get White Cat out of my room. Just a sec. Sorry about that, guys. White Cat is, of course, being White Cat. I'm trying to get money to the city. Caesar's got a request.
Our city needs more workers.
Some citizens. We're going to put up 2 more insulae here.
Our city needs more workers.
I know, I know. Trying to get as much happening here on this. I know. I'm half tempted to restart the city here, guys. And basically, sort of Okay, let's take a look-see around the map here. I think we actually might be able to scrape by if I do this right. Sort of thing I've got kicking around here in my tree canopy here. We'll load up the save file. We'll make this area our main residential area. And then that way we can have our resources be closer. And we can make like this area here our pleb area. It'll be right here close to, oh boy. Let's see here. Let's go ahead. Let's restart. Let's go and do it. Save our own buttons. Buttons. We'll still put in our trade stuff over here. But putting a little bit more of our insulae over here. And this time we will focus trade on our guys that buy marble.
There are trade...
Our city's labor system is...
There are... Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre.
Let's go and donate. All right. So I think we'll just go ahead here and just carefully reset stuff. Let's go ahead and bring our road right here out. So let's go ahead here. We'll go ahead and start setting up our insulae right over here. That'll work. 16 insula. That'll give us a metric butt ton of plebs to start off. And let's go ahead here. Start off with 3 veggie farms. I mean, yeah, 3 veggie farms. Department of Death. I'm just going to put that guy right there for a reference. We'll get rid of him. That way we can have stuff be nice and neat and even. Let's go ahead here. Granary. Well, let's find kettle of fish. Fishy, 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 fish. A fish. A fish, a fishy. Oh, gosh darn it. Why do I have to be thinking of Monty Python and the Monty Python's meaning of life? Silly twee. Alright, so let's go ahead here. 6 veggie farms. 1, 2, 3. And we'll set up couple food markets right here on the other side. On road, hello. We'll set up 5. Let's see, 1, 2, and 3. That way we'll have some expansion room here. We'll have to worry about these rocks right here being in the way, but we're going to let future tree worry about those. We'll let future tree worry about how those are going to be a pain in his butt. But, oopsies, didn't mean that. Let's go ahead here, do that. We'll set up some those guys, domuses. Set up some shrines here so we don't have the gods breathing down our neck. And then what we'll do, excuse me, how do I want to do this? I think what we'll do is we'll have this area up here where we are now have be toward our villa area, and we'll set up most of our industry right down. Actually, we'll make this area down here our yeah, there's going to be some trouble with the rocks and all that, but I think we can make that our villa area. We'll make this area up here our industrial area. So let's go ahead here. We'll set up right up here. I have a lot of sand here. Because we will need to have sand for not only to be able to make glass for local production, local consumption, but also export. Go ahead and set the game to slow ahead.
Rome considers your efforts to be...
There are trade routes available that could be advantageous to our city.
Just double checking stuff here. That's definitely a glitch. So let's go ahead over here. Head back on down here. Let's see here. Let's set up our defensive wall here. So gatehouse. Set up our two boys right here. Let's go ahead here. We'll put up a prefect office here. Engineer's post here. Let's go ahead here and set the maxes.
There are trade...
Our city needs more workers.
Make sure our prefects and engineers are set to highest here. So as that don't got stuff happening, excuse me. All right.
Our city needs more workers.
We're going to have to make sure we do storage and trade as high priority, as well as markets. So let's see here. We're going to shut down. Yay for 500 people. I'm going to shut down all but 2 of our markets. That's going to help us with excuse me, with population and labor management and all that.
Our city needs more workers.
There we go. We're starting to get more people here into our food production, which will help help us produce more food and help keep people happy. Let's see here. Let's get how much.
Our city needs more workers.
Oh, they need water. Well, we got that problem solved. I need to make an adjustment here. These guys need to be scooched over a square. Let's see here, we'll also set up another well over here. So those guys don't have to go quite so far. We'll set this run right there. See, now people will be happy with the fact that they can get their water. They're undoubtedly parched. Desirability too low.
We do not have enough jobs for all of our workers.
Well, guess what? We're soon going to fix that, so they need to keep themselves in order, eh? Let's see here. Let's bring our sand online.
We do not have enough
yes,
jobs
I
for
know,
all of...
dude!
There are trade routes available that could be advantageous to our city.
All day I look forward to watching a gladiator match. Good thing I'm used to disappointment.
There are trade routes of...
Our city needs more workers.
Let's see if we can appease our equites just a smidge. Just a smidge. See if we can't make them feel just a little bit better. Let's see, go ahead and set up a barbershop and clinic.
Our city needs more workers.
Yeah, I know we need more workers, silly head. All right. Let's see here. Well, at least we got some food, so that's a good thing.
I try to live by the maxim, make haste slowly.
Yep. Make haste slowly, because that reduces the risk of boo-boos. Any and all size boo-boos, whether they be little boo-boos, medium boo-boos, big boo-boos, disastrous boo-boos. Alright. Yeah. Alright, so let's see here. We should have some sand.
Our city needs more workers.
Yeah, I know. We need more workers. Live by the maxim, make haste slowly. I'm going to put a thing for a road right here. I'm going to put in a few glass factories. And then I'm going to use this area as a warehouse. Don't you think you just go anywhere, dude. I want you to hold glass. So we'll go ahead here. I'm going to set up another food market there. And a basic goods market there. That way we can start to get people into town here.
Our city needs more workers.
Don't worry. We'll get the stuff done, dude. I know we're kind of running a little slow there on this factory, but as soon as we start getting goods distributed, we can make stuff happen.
It's not just quality that counts in raising vegetables, but variety too.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. We got some an insulae evolving. So let's go ahead here. We're going to need to go ahead and bring over some water. All right. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's see here. So here I'm basically trying to prep this area. Let's see here. Water. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Actually, let's make some adjustments. I'm gonna put adult. There we go. I'm gonna put that guy right there. That way I can have a reference point. There we go. That's better. Basically, I'm trying to keep an amount of desirability here by the domuses. So as that you can have at the same time the thing be a little closer. I mean, if I have to run another one back around, I'll do such. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to do it that way, but for the moment, it's going this way. This way is the way we need to go. See here. And undo this part. There we go. Trying to live by the maxim, make haste slowly. So there's the water. I was like, I know the water's here somewhere. Our sole water source. Now, I know here in game that they depict the aqueducts as being open in terms of the tops, but they actually would have been covered. I learned that on the Rome Engineering and Empire documentary done by the History Channel. So. Yeah, it actually was, the aqueducts were actually covered. As compared to what we see here with them being open. So, let's go ahead here. Fountain. Oh, that's right. We got the, need for glass, so let's go ahead and
Our
stockpile.
city needs more workers.
Source.
There are trade routes available that could be advantageous to our city.
Let's set up some more glass factories here. Let's quickly also set up another warehouse. Have it set to glass.
There are trade routes available.
Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre.
The more people we manage to get, into town, the better. Which will mean we'll be, of course, able to sell stuff.
Rome considers your efforts to be
Our city needs more workers.
Yes, I know, dude. Oh. I hate when that happens and I realize I forgot to change something there. See here. Oh, gosh darn it. Let's see here. Yes, I understand, game.
We do not have enough jobs for all of our workers.
We're trying to fix that, dude. Put the tax office there.
We do not have enough jobs for all of our workers.
It's a little bit too low. We need those workers and we need them now. Out. Yes, understood. We are trying to get that stuff done.
Our city needs more workers.
Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre.
Alright. We need to go over here quickly to our other guys. Okay, from Egypt, we're going to have to go ahead and start to buy clothing. Set up several more basic goods marts to hopefully get stuff going here. That way we don't have so much trouble. Yeah, you're not supposed to hold on to marble.
Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre.
Trying to get stuff done.
Work, work, work. Baby needs a new pair of sandals.
Yeah, this will help us get us back up and running, get more employees back into town.
We have an outstanding order that must be fulfilled soon.
We can get more of our involved with basic goods. Yes, yes, I know.
At the end of the day, even my gluteus maximus aches.
Worry, I will have that soon.
We have an outstanding order that must be fulfilled soon.
Our city needs more workers.
That'll help. Wait, what are you? Why did I put you as glass and not clothing?
We do not have enough jobs for all.
We have an outstanding order that must be fulfilled soon.
There's no way we're going to do it.
There are trade routes available that could be advantageous to our city.
supposed to be doing that. You're supposed to be doing that. Let's go ahead here and do, oh jeez.
There are trade routes available.
Your standing in Rome is dangerously low.
You know what? Let's go ahead and let's see here.
Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre.
Let's see. Let's pull up Lungadunum 5. We're gonna go back and get ourselves just a little bit more money.
Our city's cultural standard needs work.
Figure if I do this, get myself some more money.
Our city's cultural standard needs work.
Let's see.
Your competence is well known in Rome.
If we do this, get ourselves just a little bit more money. That way I can make sure that we have a little bit more advantage. Much as that trader quite literally sails away. That's not it. Now I'm thinking of Orinoco Flow by Enya.
Your competence is well known in Rome.
Let's see here. And we'll go with that for a little bit.
Your competence is well known in Rome.
Yeah, well, if they want me to be able to get to through the next scenario, I need to have stuff.
Your competence is well known in Rome.
I need stuff. I need stuff. I can just go for a few months, power my stuff up, power my money up.
Your competence is well known in Rome.
I'm not corrupt. I just need the money.
Your competence is well known in Rome.
So if I could just give myself a little more of that advantage.
Your competence.
Our city needs more workers.
I'm not corrupt. I just need the money. Give me the money! Give me all the money! All the money, 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 money! Yes, I know. Caesar in Rome is not liking that sort of stuff. But if he wants me to succeed...
Our city needs more...
Your competence is well known in Rome.
If he wants me to succeed, I need the money. Show me the money. So we'll go for a few months here.
Your competence is
We'll
well known
go
in
probably
Rome.
till January. We'll save in January, and then we'll empower our city to where we need it. Let's see here.
Your competence.
The finances of our city are currently all in order.
Look at that. Trade receipts. That is Bling Supreme, as it's said. Come on. Alright, let's double check our favor.
The finances of our city are...
We do not have enough jobs for all of our workers.
Your competence is well known in Rome.
Let's see.
Our city's cultural standard needs work.
Yeah, it's favors. Money is high for ranks, or you losing favor. Excuse you, if you want me to do stuff for you, you need to pay me. Pay me the Bling Supreme. So we'll get to January, and then
Our city's cultural standard needs...
Your competence is well known in Rome.
Alright. Save that. Alright. So we need some more education. So let's go ahead and spread out some education. Excuse me, but it felt good.
Oh. People and goods from all across the Empire now flow through your city.
I figured we could just, since we've already done it, figured we could just do that. So, save. Caesarea. File exists. Yes. So you see, this time Caesar is hopefully not going to be so, well, pissed at stuff. As if he wants me to do stuff for him, he needs to learn to pay me. Give me all the bling, man.
Our city needs more food. There are Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre.
So this time, with just a small smidge more money, hopefully we can make this work just a little bit better. You know, it's just like, you know, I found in, you know, playing Pharaoh and C3 is that having the right amount of money on hand to be able to do the stuff you want is how you play these games. So rotate. So to help us out, one thing we are going to have to do is try and get these guys to evolve. Get these guys to evolve to a higher status sooner. Let's go ahead and put in. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, dum-dum. There's 12. That'll be a good. That'll be a nice, good start. So let me go ahead and put that guy down for reference. Oh my goodness! Jeez, frickin' Louise Tree. I just started thinking back to the Achievement Hunter Second Galactic Craft series where Jeremy goes, "Yay, Pepto-Bismol!" Let's see, 4, 2, 3, 5, 6. Yay, Pepto-Bismol! Oh, jeez, Louise Street. Why'd you have to think about that? Oh, jeez. I hate when I do that. Because he found potassium, Jeremy did, and he just went and said, "Yay, Pepto-Bismol!" don't know why I had to suddenly think about that, but I did. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Tree, tree, tree. Why did you have to think of that? The way he just goes, yay, Pepto-Bismol. Jeremy being Jeremy. Because I don't remember what episode that was. There we go. Let's get some domuses here. And this time, we're going to do, let's see, standing statue. That should only be one. Put that right there. Put the game to slow ahead. Set up here some more infrastructure. Why did I have to go thinking about that thing? Come on. Screw it. Well, instead of going through the trees this time, we'll work our way around them. Or try to work our way around them. Pump house. Yeah. I knew that. Oh, geez. I can, see, we need to move it over. Just trying to prep things here. There we go. Let's get these guys here out of the way. There we go. Let's go and get stuff going here. Oh. So we got Ceres, Mars, Mercury, and Bacchus. See, water.
Rome consider
Our city needs more workers.
Yeah, there we go.
Me husband thinks he has it hard. He should try keeping house for a few dozen of his closest relatives.
Yeah. So it can be difficult. Alright, let's go and get these guys, some of these guys closed up for now. Alright. Now that we got that all going. Let's see here. What I'll do, just to help make sure I got access, is we'll put a road like that. Yeah, it's not fully square up, but I'll take that over nothing. That way we can get further farms out into this area. That's right, I need to undolt this. I think it was 6 and roughly 6 and there we go. Remembering that, right? Quickly, boo-boo this. I hate it when stuff is orientated one way and you want it to, you know, be the opposite, you know? Or in this case, these marble guys are just the way I want them, so...
Our city needs more work.
There are trade routes available that could be advantageous to our city.
Shut sand down. Go ahead and I'm going to set up a warehouse right here for the marble. Let's go ahead and set up the defense system here. In this case, I am going to be doing the entire map. Why? Because it's going to be worth it. You'll see. You'll see.
There are trade routes available that could be advantageous to our city.
Oh, geez. I really shot myself in the roots doing that.
There are trade...
Our city needs more workers.
Alright, let's see. Prefects, engineers, storage and trade.
Our city needs more workers.
There are... Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre. Rome considers your efforts to be...
We do not have enough jobs for all of our workers.
Donkey Dung shows that off and it thinks, hey, I'm going to go say, hey, these guys don't have enough workers. Guess what? I mean, we don't have enough jobs for those workers. Guess what? We don't have enough jobs for
We do
them.
not have enough jobs for all of our workers.
Oh, we have, let's get some more food going, eh? 2 more grain farms. 1, 2, 3. Come on. 3 and 4. Summer wheat, winter wheat, and more wheat.
Go here, fetch this, go there, get the other. What do they take me for?
The god that they need to have go fetch stuff.
as bad off as the plebs, and we're without all the annoying heirs of the patricians.
Well, looks like we're making some money, guys. All right. For the moment, we are financially stable.
We do not have enough jobs for all of our workers. We do not have a...
There are trade routes available that could be advantageous to our city.
See, let's go ahead and set up glass. One, two, three, 4, 5.
There are trade routes.
Our city needs more workers.
Let's see, where's the one guy? There we go. Sardinia.
Sometimes I feel like all I do is move stuff around the city.
Alright, I knew that was coming. Let's go ahead here and... Dum-dum! Let's set up our basic goods marts. Let's have you get clothing. I'm sort of
Our
shooting
city
myself
needs
in the
more
roots
workers.
there. But through careful management, we can do stuff. For the moment, we're going to shut down half of these guys, except for this guy. That'll help focus resources.
Our city needs more...
Our city's cultural standard needs...
Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre.
I'll momentarily open up this guy here to glass as well.
Rome considers your efforts to...
Our city needs more workers.
Alright, I'm going to shut down part of our grain production. And reopen these glass factories.
Our city needs more workers.
There are trade routes available that could be advantageous to our city.
Let's see. I just wanted to see stuff there right quick.
There are trade routes available that could be advantageous to our city.
We do not have enough jobs for all of our workers.
Let's get guys back in the field then.
We do not have enough jobs for all of our workers.
The finances of our city are currently all in order. The finances...
There are trade routes available that could be advantageous to our city.
I'm gonna go ahead and set up some more sand collection camps. Gonna move the prefect and engineering offices right there. Take advantage of the situation.
There are trade routes available.
We do not have enough jobs for all of our workers.
Gonna set up a couple more guys there since this guy is obviously at risk.
Our city needs more workers.
The finances of...
We have an outstanding order that must be fulfilled soon.
I mean, look at the hike these guys have to literally take.
On the sand, you must learn to walk without rhythm.
Your standing in Rome is dangerously low.
Rome considers your efforts to be... There are trade routes available that could be advantageous to our city.
Hopefully we can make it work, things work out this time.
There are trade routes available that could be advantageous to our city.
So we'll make this one another marble one. One, two, another pair of grain fields. Let's go ahead and finish opening up this guy, but we'll close it to plebs.
There are trade routes available that could be advantageous to our city.
All right. All right.
There are trade routes available.
Our city needs more workers.
I know we need more workers, dude. It is, I can only do so much at one time. Should I got this angle just right? Jeez. Jeez Louise, I hate when I do that. Look at this. The thing is off. My OCD. My OCD. Me precious OCD.
When I see what wonders can be made with our marble, it almost makes the backbreaking worth it. We do not have enough jobs.
Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre.
There are trade routes available that could be advantageous to our city.
Kind of trying to do this and not having stuff work the way I want it to.
There are trade routes.
We do not have enough jobs for all of our workers.
All right, so let's go ahead here. We're going to extend this stuff out. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Let's go and set up furniture factories. And knowing I can export furniture is going to be a thing, so... There's all them. All right. I'm gonna go ahead here. Let's set up armor factories. 1, 2, 3. We'll do 4 of each.
Our city needs more work.
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible.
Stockpile. I'm going to do 3 local utensils factories. And then we'll do 3 weapons factories. Leave, of course, leave a little bit of spare room here for other things, so... I want to go this way. Put these guys over here. Bring that down there. Oh, that's right. Oh, we don't need jewelry right now. All right, let's go in over here. Set up re-enable one of these guys for glass. Furniture. Utensils. We'll go and set up stuff over here. A warehouse over here for armor and weapons. So go ahead and make sure we set up a guy here for wool. Let's see, wool. Hello. Hello. There we go. Armor. Weapons.
Our
city needs more workers.
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible.
Furniture and utensils open.
Our city needs more workers.
So we'll set up some luxury good markets. We'll set up 3. It's just one of these times where things just quite the challenge.
Our city needs more workers.
Our city is enjoying the fruits of...
Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre.
See, I'm going to set up another tax office right here to... Well, good. Domuses are starting to evolve. I know that they're going to need walls to further do stuff.
Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre.
We do not have enough jobs for all of our workers.
Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre.
I'm going to open up another warehouse here for glass.
I'm skipping town when the gods decide to show their anger at this place.
Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre.
So, correction, make that 2. I hate having to do this sort of thing, guys, because it is more often than not annoying.
Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre.
I'm skipping town when the gods decide to show their anger at this place.
Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre.
Come on, guys, get that glass in. Don't worry, we're about to ship.
Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre.
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible.
There's perfume for Sardinia. There we go. Let's go ahead here and put this guy here. He is going to be our bearer of incense. Darn it, Caesar. You have to be such a pain in the arse. Alright, guys. Let's go ahead here. We put the game on pause. It is time for us to go ahead here and go to our second break. So yeah, go and stand up, stretch, go get something to eat, go get something to drink, use the restroom, and I'll see y'all here in a few minutes. Okay, guys, tree is back. Get right back into the action here. So, oopsies, just a second. Let me get files moved out of the way here, so they're not so gummed up. Did it wrong folder there, tree. Let's see here. It's one of these things where, you know, you gotta go, excuse me, deep diving into stuff. Let's see here. Go ahead and slide those. Let's see, put them in the right folder. Department of Duh. There we go. Jeez, how much does this all take up? Whoa, 17.5 megs. Jeez Louise. That is quite the bit of stuff there, guys. Oh. All right. Let's try this again, shall we? There we go. So we got that request from Caesar.
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much.
Our city needs more workers.
Father. A few more insulae here.
Our city needs more workers.
Always easier for me to try to buy enemy forces off in this case. I know.
We do not have enough jobs for all of
our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible.
Get an odium up here and running. Get these guys up and running. We'll put our actor guild over here. And then our trainer guild, we'll put them over here. I mean, gladiator guild. Duh. All right. We will need to bring in some more plebs, even more than we already have. So as that we can get stuff done.
Our city is enjoying the fruits of us.
Our city needs more workers.
Let's put the city in slow mode. And let's go ahead and start setting up walls. You guys, please do us all a favor and not go through those parts of the walls. You're supposed to go through the gate. I just had it. Help? Game wants to do this to us, we'll just smite it back. So that's right, we got one of our trader points over here, so what we'll do, it'll something like this. Where's the, there it is. I was like, where's our water source? Oh. Let's bring this over here. There's the water source. We'll just bring it right up to there. There's the trader right there. Excuse me. Hate it when I do that sort of having one of those moments where it feels like you're choking on something. Gatehouse. When we got to do the. So actually, let's pull back the wall. That'll be the easier bit. Come on. Trying to get away from the corner there. There we go. What the? Several of our marble quarries there. On the way. There we go.
Our city needs more workers.
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible.
I am importing it, aren't I? Yeah, I'm buying it.
I move things as fast as I can, but that's not always as fast as they'd like.
Our city is Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre.
Where's our difficulty? We may just have to restart the game again, guys. Idiot infrastructure. considering. Alright.
Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre.
Alright. See. Load. Caesarea. Oh, stuffing! Tree! Dum-dum!
The annexation of Judea has provided an opportunity to expand trade contacts with the Far East. You must...
Alright, hopefully we should be able to have, stuff.
Our city needs... Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre.
See, I like to leave stuff on, normal, when I can. But of course, you know, this is not always the case. So what we're going to do is, I'm going to do several things here. Excuse me, but it felt good. Let's go ahead and save. Yes. So hopefully this time we can get the city to where we can really just have stuff go the way I want it to go. The thing we're going to do this time, oopsies, oopsie poopsies. Get a little bit more people into town here. A little more in terms of our plebs. By doing it earlier, in this case, doing this little trick. This will also allow us to make sure we get some coverage on our culture. Get that out of the way. Leave a gap on these guys, partly for the excuse me, partly for desirability, partly perhaps we could find, you know, like shrines to put in there. That would be a good idea. Shrines. All right. Tax office there. Engineers post. Actually, let's do this. See if I can't put the tax office a little bit back. Just one. A little bit there. This is one good thing about trying to have a little bit of a plan here is cramming, trying to do what we can to cram stuff in. Now the difference is we are just going to go haywire with our food and markets. Now let's go ahead here, grain field. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. All right, there we go. There we go. So we're going to need 10 of these farms in total. So we'll go ahead and have this get here plumbed in again. One, two. 1, 2, 3. Up, drat. See if I scoot this over just by the one. Can I still fit it in? Yes. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. There we go. Now I'm going to have a massive amount of food production. Let's see. Let's see here. See, granary. Flip this guy around. And we'll put in a warehouse. Cut up. Oopsie poopsies. 2, 3. Alright, so with 2 of these guys right here, we're going to have them be, we'll go ahead and assign these guys orders. Utensils, actually, since we import jewelry, utensils, furniture. This is going to be clothing. It's going to shut these guys here down. And we're going to have these last 2, they're going to be glass. Clothing. Come on. Orders. Glass. And the reason I'm doing it 6 is because I figure it's more distribution that I can include. A and B, it gives us a little more workspace on this side for our stuff, for our for other things. Of course, there's going to be the challenge of putting in the water supplies. So I think what we'll do is we'll go ahead and put the reservoir there. Let's go and check our water overlay. Yeah, I'd rather have that a little bit of water be able to reach in. It reaches, let's see here. There we go. Isn't quite fully what's it even there, but I would rather have that be there. Try to maximize over here. And all that jazz. Gives us the option also to go around in the other ways. So let's see here. Let's turn off our water overlay. And this time, we're going to centralize our trade. Just want to make sure those are all our trade routes. This will help us out in several ways. Shorten the trip, basically shorten everybody's trip. I'm going to put that as a reference. That right there. And we're going to move all our guys, essentially move. Oh, oopsie poopsies. Oh, look at that. Almost perfect. Let's go ahead here, put in some engineering and prefect offices. All right. Let's go ahead here. What I'm going to do is for our glass situation, we're going to do things like this. We're going to go ahead here and just put in a metric butt ton of sand camps. Undolt that. And then put in glass factories. Put this guy here around. Go ahead here, we'll put in a road right here. See here, let's put in our marble quarries. we go. Excuse me. There's those guys.
Our city's labor system is running fairly smoothly.
All right.
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible.
Glass and sand. Sand for now.
Our city's labor system is running
As you see,
fairly
that
smoothly.
literally took out a nice big chunk of our stuff. So, all right, let's go ahead and let the game roll. Let's let it roll.
Our city's labor system is running fairly smoothly.
Let's set up a few food markets here, along with a couple basic goods markets. All right. All right. Let's go ahead here. I'm going to shut these two guys here down. Wanted to pause the game there so that be careful here so I don't goof this up unnecessarily. It's one thing I remember. Another thing I remember from the Rome engineering and empire thing is that for the aqueducts, when they were trying, doing the design for them and all, the Romans made sure that they approached the city of Rome on the correct gradient so as that the water would keep flowing. Because, obviously, you keep it on a flat level, it's not going to go somewhere, but go anywhere, really. So, but by having it approach Rome on a gradient, can literally have the water, of course, water seeking its lowest source is going to be a thing. And so that's where the Romans, of course, made sure to do their homework and have the water flow on that gradient down to the you know, from the hills and mountains that surround Rome to where they needed it to go. And then once they used reservoirs, of course, and for any underground piping, they used the pressure to keep things moving for the water.
Crime doesn't pay. Of course, around here, honest work hardly pays either.
Let's see here. All right. So let's go ahead and let's set up some shrines here.
Our city needs more workers.
System tax is always going to be a big thing, so...
Puns are the lowest form of humor, but this town is so boring you can't be picky.
I've got so many hungry mouths to feed, but it's hard to find enough food to go round these days.
I really enjoy my visits to this town.
Our city needs more workers.
I'm going to shut down part of the marble quarries here.
Our city needs more workers.
Let's go ahead and set these guys to high priority. Let's see. Worry about it later, dudes. Let's see here. Where is it? I know I'm looking at it. There we go. Egypt. So... So I'm going to set that to sell. So unless it's needed right away, I think we'll go ahead and close stuff down. You can remain open, you remain open.
Our city needs more workers.
I don't expect a high station, but rather a good life.
All the basic goods.
If the gods show up to vent their ire on the city, what am I going to do? Arrest them?
I always like that.
Our city needs more workers.
Oh.
Our city...
Rome considers your efforts. Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible.
Let's go ahead and open up our sand so that our sand diggers, sand collectors, whatever it is you want to call them, can start doing their stuff.
My union says that until this town gets better health care, I shouldn't carry any loads over 70 pounds.
Our city is in...
Our city needs more workers.
Alright, let's go ahead and get more of our... These guys here, opened up. I was like, where should be this inevitable caravan of sand coming in?
I just want a bite to eat. I can't find even so much as a sandwich.
At the end of the day, even my gluteus maximus aches.
Our city needs more workers.
Alright, let's go ahead here and get some more food markets up and running. Another basic goods marts. And let's go ahead and get some more food farms up and running. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That way we can have some more food. Excuse me.
Our city needs more workers.
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as...
Our city needs more workers.
Alright, let's get these glass factories up and running. I'll start emptying out the sand. This way we can start to get our plebs insulae up evolved.
Our city needs more workers.
Let's go ahead and get some more glass factories up and running. That. Let's get some clothing factories going up and running as well. I think we can just barely squeeze in a road there. Looks like it. Oh, huzzah! Huzzah! Whoa, excuse me. This way we can make use of at least some of our stuff here. I'm going to go ahead here. Let's put in a warehouse right here. Nope, actually, undolt. Undolt. Nope. Yeah. This guy, we will have him accept wool. Come on. There we go. We'll set up a few armor factories right here. We'll leave some room here for other stuff. Probably a road. Excuse me. So let's see here. Who sells... Alright, so let's go ahead and put that down there. We'll move all these guys down here. Set those guys there. Don't need that. You should close, right? Yeah. It was like, you should be closed, so don't need Latinum quite yet. Let's go ahead and buy these guys. We'll set it at 12 each. Where's our jewelry guy? It's utensils. Here we go. Open that guy up. Luxury market. We'll go ahead and chuck 2 of these guys right here. How we're doing on our blood pop?
Our city needs more workers.
We'll hold off on expanding the workforce for now. All right.
Our city needs more.
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible.
I wish it was easier to find an open bathhouse. This sand is starting to itch in the most uncomfortable places. I love watching a good race, but I don't want to have to go all the way to Rome to find one.
That's right, you're probably going to have to go all the way to Rome to find one.
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible.
Let's see here. Let's go ahead. I'm going to put up a warehouse right here. Our orders are for iron.
Sure, our city could get by without making armor, but do you really want to take that chance?
Donuses have grown up, so let's see here. Alright. We'll set up another pair of warehouses here. And again, these guys will be glass. Hi, Mad Cat. Need I remind you that it's not art, it's called fart. So, yeah, Mad Cat, you, sir, are a butt. Let's see here.
Our city is enjoying the...
We do not have enough jobs for all of our workers.
Mad Cat, you are going to deny that till the day you go to cat heaven. So don't try and deny it, dude. So let's get these guys. Ship it.
We do not have enough
I
jobs
know we
for...
don't have enough
Our
jobs.
city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible.
Let's see here. Let's get these guys some desirability. This is that frickin' what's it? Yes, I know you guys need the city walls. Oop. So how's you doing, Mad Cat? Hope you're doing well. This particular city has been, well, a stumbling block, to say the least. Gosh darn it, man. You got me thinking of Emperor Palpatine now. How it goes. Good. Good. Oh, jeez. Undult this guy. There we go. Couldn't get it in with my mathematical precision.
Remember, lift with the legs, not the back.
Gosh darn it. I hate when I do my markets imperfectly and my other buildings imperfectly. Gosh darn it. Fudge apples. Let's see here. Let's get up a bathhouse right there. Install a clinic right there.
Our city needs more workers.
No stuffing, Sherlock. No stuffing.
Our city needs more workers.
The finances of our city are currently all in order.
So I need to get another tax office up and running over here. Let's get some more equites into town. Because I want to make sure to get these guys some good stuff. So let's go ahead here. Can I fit? See if I move the tax office over. There we go. Should be able to fit the odium in now. There we go. Huzzah!
The finances of our city are currently all in order.
Gosh darn, it's these frickin' imports. Let's see here. Let's open up a few more basic goods marts so that we can get some more stuff. And let's do another luxury goods market for our equites. As they are, excuse me, for the time being, they're the cream of the crop. And of course, they are going to be what make us our money. All right.
The finances.
We do not have enough jobs for
Yes,
all of
I
our
know.
workers.
I know. I was checking to see how my workforce was doing before I went and expanded. All right. So let's go ahead here. Let's go ahead and set up some utensils factories. Because hopefully, by setting these guys up to be able to work together, we can hopefully reduce the amount of imports we need. And then also set up some weapons factories so we can export weapons. So we'll put in a few more another engineers and a couple more prefects. All right. Let's see. We'll keep. Let's see. What are the raw materials? Got sand. Got marble. Let's go ahead and set up our timber operations. We'll go ahead and put them thusly. 3, 4, 5. We need a bunch here for our stuff. Go ahead here and slide this around. Let's see, furniture. We'll plumb in the furniture factories from right here.
Our city needs more workers.
See, now we need workers. But then again, Tree is good at doing this sort of thing. So, I'm going to flip this guy around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 8'll do. That'll do. Huzzah! Should have enough left over for local stuff. So, let's see here. You are clothing. Furniture, open up. Utensils, open up. And you should be jewelry. Yep. Let's go over here and make sure we're importing jewelry. There's timber. Buying jewelry. Huzzah. Let's go ahead and boop that up to the little bit higher station. Yes, I know you need stuff. Don't worry, we're about to give you some more employment. Let's set up a clinic here too. There we go. Clinic.
Our city needs more workers.
Unfortunately, the plan is to bring in some more plebs, so let's go ahead and do such. Go ahead and put in a road right here. 3, 4. We'll do 2 right here.
There's many dangers in my business. Storms, wars, pirates. Especially pirates.
Gosh darn it. It's got me thinking of pirates now. Just a sec, guys. Just a sec. Well, it's definitely a dum-dum there, guys. I had taken my water bottle all the way to the kitchen, you know, to refill it and top it off and all that. And I had forgotten to bring it back. So, you know, I was looking here in my room and I was like, where in the bloody blazes is my freaking water bottle? So I'm looking at it and looking around for it, and he's like, hello? Hello? Where are you? And I'm not seeing it, and I was like, gosh darn it, where in the bloody blazes is the darn thing? And then I realized, oh my goodness, I left it somewhere not here. Went and checked the bathroom, wasn't there. Went and checked. So then I had to go check the tree kitchen. And I was like, gosh darn it, there it is. And I didn't even fill it up. Tree, you're being a dumb goof. Being a dum-dum twee. Talk about being a dum-dum. Oh, should we stockpile the...
Our city needs more workers.
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible.
Marble, stockpile. So yeah, it's one of those moments where you realize, geez, frickin' Louise. You know, you forgot to do something and stuff's the results. Let's go ahead and put an ODM right here.
Our
city needs more workers.
I know I need more plebs. I'm also having to deal with an equity problem too. Let's see here.
Our city needs more workers.
There we go. That's better. I'd rather be short a few equities than have a what's it.
I don't mind being thought of as unskilled labor, but being paid so little gets old.
So funny when you see somebody who, who's on fire, literally come and put themselves out at the at a fountain, Let's see.
Our city needs more workers.
The finances of our city are currently all in order.
It's only July, so hopefully by year's end, we'll have more stuff. Let's see. Let's go ahead and... Did I get the rest of my trade guys here open? Yeah. So Latinum can remain closed for now. That way I don't have to worry about it.
The finances of
our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible.
The finances of our city are currently all in order.
Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre.
And we're almost there for the what's it? Marble request.
Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre.
As we slowly continue to get stuff here for our plebs, and they... Too low. Well, let's fix that, shall we? I like seeing the trees regrow, the timber trees.
Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre.
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible. Our city...
The finances of our city are currently all in order. The finances...
Our city's labor system is running fairly smoothly.
goes tax collection. This is why, of course, I need all the additional tax coverage, you know, as we get these markets all covered with tax collectors, you know? Having the taxes is, yay, 5K citizens!
Our city's labor system is running fairly...
The finances of our city are currently all in order.
Hopefully we'll see 66, 779. Gee, it went down.
The finances of our city are currently all in order.
And we're still running a fairly decent deficit. Let's see.
The finances of our...
Rome considers your efforts to be mediocre.
Hopefully
Rome considers our city is enjoying the fruits.
I wanted to make sure I had disengaged the marble stuff, so that I didn't have to worry about that sort of thing. All right, guys. Gone a little bit over, but I think we've got this to a point to where we can go ahead and save. So let's go ahead and do that, and then we are going to go ahead. It is time for us to go ahead here on a raid. So let's go ahead and see who is live. Who is live? Who is live? Who is live? Well, yeah, I do appreciate everybody who has come out. Let me see who's live here. See here. Let's see here. I think I see somebody we can go say hi to. Haven't said hi to in a while, so I have to catch you guys on Monday with another episode of Let's Play Titan Quest Season 2. And of course, next week, of course, we'll also have another one of those episodes on Thursday. And next Saturday is going to be another episode of City Building Saturdays here in Caesar 4. If you're watching here on Twitch at twitch.tv/OsageOrange, please remember to go ahead and hit that follow button. If you're watching over on the YouTubes, over at youtube.com/OsageOrange Gaming, please remember to hit that subscribe button. Make sure to hit that thumbs up like button, and make sure you hit the bell icon for notifications. And of course, make sure to follow me on Twitter over at twitter.com/OsageOrange01. So there is our raid target. We're going to be raiding Old Man Shorty. So go ahead and select the tree grove has arrived to bring you shade and water. That is our standard raid call. Please wait for me to post first. I want a nice, strong raid behind me. Yeah, I do want to thank everyone who has come out. So yeah, make sure... Mad Cat! We are not going to have such a thing as that. If you want to have that as your raid message whenever you come and raid me from a stream, do that, man. But you know that it is called fart. I know you're going to deny it till the day you go to floof heaven, but still, you called it fart. So don't deny it. So let's go ahead here. Let's get this raid party started. As appreciates everybody who has come out. And I hope to catch you all in the next episode. Ta-ta for now.